energy, but they couldn't control it. Look, baby is different from the other. The race was changing by mutation. Look at those skeletons. Now imagine a shifted hip socket so they could walk upright. The baby was already without a tail.
How? That would mean they were changing into... Yes, Captain.
The lost race committed suicide rather than face fear.
Greetings everyone. That sounds weird. I'm sure it's fine. Eileen, Raby, Ginger, Meat Slab. I hope you're all doing good. Are you all ready for some classic point-and-click adventure games? I'm glad you're having a good day, Meats Lab. Oh, I love playing them. They're so much fun. Let's see here now. I have my fried rice, my drink, my chat. I think I'm good to go. Bye. Moment. Yeah, go grab a drink while I figure out what's wrong with this thing. This worked the other day, why isn't it working now?
Of course I miss you, darling. This is the loneliest place on Earth. Most exciting thing ever happens here is the day when it don't rain. Excuse me, darling, I got some work to do. What the heck is that? Get on in here, Pete. We got us a big old asteroid on a 3-week collision course with Earth.
The asteroid has been named Attila, after the war leader of the Huns, who devastated Europe just before the fall of the Roman Empire. Attila was first spotted in a tracking station in Borneo. According to NASA sources, the probability of impact with Earth is 99%.
5, 4, ignition, 2, 1.
The shuttle is up and away. This is not a mission the shuttle was designed for, but as Mission Commander Boston Lowe said in the press conference last night,
if the shuttle is the last hope of the human race, then it'll have to do the job, won't it? Wait a minute, folks. Let me introduce the landing team. Ludger Brink is a noted geologist. He'll evaluate our data on placement of the nuclear devices.
We have to be accurate. The idea isn't to blow Attila to bits. If we did, some of the pieces would certainly hit Earth with devastating effect.
And now I hardly have to introduce Maggie Robbins to you. She's probably the most well-known journalist in the world.
Maggie, you're famous for having once said that you never put up with censorship in any form. Now you're under NASA command.
Miss Robbins is a reporter by vocation, but on this mission she's...
I think I can answer the question myself, Commander Lowe. Danny, I trained for this mission, and I have work to do in laying the nuclear charges. When I come home, I'll be a reporter and tell you all about it. But during the mission, I'm part of the team, and I will obey Commander Lowe like any good soldier.
That may be the biggest news story of all. Maggie Robbins obeys orders.
In going over your bios, I find that Professor Brink is also a noted archaeologist. While it's well known that Maggie is a prodigy at learning new languages, is this just coincidence?
Not at all. We wanted the best and the brightest for this mission. Dr. Brink and Ms. Robbins are not narrow specialists. They are resourceful, widely educated, and creative thinkers.
Does that apply to you too, Commander Lowe?
My job is to keep everybody alive. I don't have to be brilliant. I just have to be careful. The other two crew members will remain with the shuttle. Ken Borden is the most experienced shuttle pilot we have. Cora Miles is our payload specialist. As you all know, she's a candidate for Congress, but we figured saving the planet is more important than campaigning.
It's cheaper, too.
Any parting message for the people of Earth?
We have exactly one chance. And we've got to do it right. Let all your prayers be with us. Low here. Come on out, kids. The water's fine.
Robbins here. Going independent.
Welcome to the wonderful world of space. Don't bump into anything.
I'll be careful, Commander.
Brink here, going independent.
Howdy, Brink. Welcome to the place where geology and astronomy meet.
A professor once told me, astronomers are geologists with clean hands and a squint.
You going to quote him on that in some magazine, Robbins?
I'm just part of the landing team right now, Commander Lowe.
Good intro. I haven't played this game in forever.
It's the pig. Payload Specialist Miles needs to use the remote arm to release it.
Low to Brink. Come in, Brink. I read you, Low. What is it? Everything okay with the pig? Everything's fine as far as I can see, Commander. Miles can tell you more than I can. What do you think of our star reporter? Very unorthodox, bringing a reporter on a space mission. But she is very capable, and she writes interesting stories.
Happy to set foot on a new world, Brink?
Attila is a very old world, Commander. It is merely new to us.
Are you getting a good look at the asteroid, Brink?
I have hardly looked at anything else, Commander.
Low out.
Nope, these games just seem to get better and better with every year that passes somehow.
Robbins. Come in, Robbins.
Robin's here. I read you.
See that big tool chest? We call it the pig.
I've logged 100 hours working with every tool in the pig, Commander Lowe.
What do you think of our archaeologist, Brink?
I'm very impressed with his experience. He headed the U.S. Geological Survey team that mapped the surface of Venus.
He'll be taking a close look at the asteroid to make certain the detonation points they've chosen are suitable. Have you looked up at the Earth yet, Robbins?
Oh, is that big blue thing the Earth?
Everything okay with the pig?
As far as I can see, Commander.
Low out.
It's the pig. Payload Specialist Miles needs to use the remote arm to release it.
What is this? I didn't know this game had a mini-game.
This game cheats.
Load a payload, over.
Yeah, Boston, I'm on you.
You wish.
In your dreams.
Ready for the deployment of the free fall tool chest.
Is the crew clear of the area?
Crew is clear. Proceed. Everything fine with the pig, Cora?
Looking sweet, Boston. You just be good to my baby.
Pretty much all of the LucasArts ones and a few others.
Load a landing team. I'm taking the pig down to the surface. Follow me.
You be good to my baby, Boston, you hear me?
We'll be back soon, Cora. Try not to miss me too much. Blow out.
I've been collecting them since the 90s.
Low to break. Come in, break.
I read you, Low. What is it?
The explosive charges haven't been bumped or anything, have they, break?
Alpha charge and beta charge are both doing fine, Commander.
Keep an eye on the pig, okay? Don't want it drifting off into space.
I travel all this way, and I end up as a swine herder.
Low out. Robbins. Come in, Robbins.
Robin's here. I read you.
I'll bet you make the pig the hero of the story, Robbins.
So far, it has the most attractive personality.
I was making a joke, Robbins.
I know, Commander. So was I.
What will you call it? Interview with a pig?
No. That's the title I'm using for the article about you.
Snap.
I want you to know I'm very proud of my pig American heritage.
And pigs everywhere are proud of you, Commander Lowe.
Kind of strange thinking of nuclear explosives as precision instruments, isn't it?
I think it's a nice change, compared to thinking of them as weapons.
Oh, I see. That's your story angle. Nukes to save the world instead of destroy it.
That's way too long to be the headline, Commander. More likely it'll be Nukes Save World. Or maybe Nukes blast Attila off course.
I thought it would be space aliens plot to abduct astronauts, destroy Earth with giant rock.
Apparently my career is amusing to you, Commander.
Why is it I can tease everybody on this crew except you?
Because they know you like them, Commander.
I like you, Robbins.
No, you don't.
Let's blow up a planetoid together sometime, Robbins.
Oh, you think of the most romantic ideas.
You're kidding. That's the first time I've teased you and you didn't bite my head off.
That was the first time you didn't make fun of my profession.
What do you think of our archaeologist, Brink?
I'm very impressed with his experience. He headed the U.S. Geological Survey team that mapped the surface of Venus.
He'll be taking a close look at the asteroid to make certain the detonation points they've chosen are suitable.
Low out. Brink, this is Low. Do you read? Brink here. Low out.
Low to Brink. Come in, Brink.
Brink here.
The explosive charges haven't been bumped or anything, have they, Brink?
Alpha charge and beta charge are both doing fine, Commander. Low out.
Man, I played this game several times before, but I never remember what to do.
There's a big
Hi, y'all.
rock right where I need to plant the nuke. Cora, Ken, I'm jamming the shovel in under the boulder, then using maximum down thrust to pry it up. Does that sound workable?
Well, I'm a little short on data about the tensile strength of shovel handles in 0G under maximum thrust conditions. In other words, who knows? It might work.
Boss, be careful. If the handle breaks, maximum down thrust will smash you right into Attila. You know the saying, whether the stone hits the glass or the glass hits the stone, it ain't gonna hurt the stone.
Thanks for the encouragement, Ken. Brink, if this actually works, the boulder's going to come flying straight at you. Better fly clear.
Thanks for the warning.
Looks like it worked.
Now, aren't you glad I made sure the tool chest had a shovel in it? My rule is, if you can pick it up, take it with you, because you never know when you might need it.
I have the same rule, Cora.
I'm having
I
a good
thought it only
stream
applied
so
to
far.
women in bars.
Thank you.
If you can pick her up.
Careful, Ken. You don't want to find yourself getting quoted as a sexist pig in Maggie's article. I'm not here to spy on you.
Lighten up, Robbins. They're just teasing you. If they thought you were really a spy, they'd never talk freely on the open frequency. No need. The target's ready for the explosive charge. Placing charge 1 on target site.
Negative, boss. It's beta charge that goes there in quadrant 3.
I hear you, Ken. I hear you. We rehearsed this thing 100 times and I still managed to blow it.
That's why you still need us up here, Hero Man.
That would have been a catastrophic error, Commander Lowe.
I noticed you didn't catch the mistake either, Brink.
I didn't think I had to check up on the commander of the mission.
Everybody checks on everybody, Brink. But don't worry, I'm sure Robbins will write a whole article on my bonehead mistake.
It's our mistake. I didn't notice it either, Commander. And it was caught in time. That means the system worked.
Thanks, Robbins. Shuttle, this is Low. Now placing the explosive on the base of the asteroid in quadrant 3.
Acknowledged.
Could you give me a hand with this, Brink?
Of course, Commander.
Let's see if we can clear up old Attila's complexion.
So,
Nice and smooth now. Shuttle, this is low. We're placing the explosive in quadrant 2.
Acknowledged.
I need another hand here, Brink.
I'll be right there, Commander Lowe.
Excellent work, Brink. Ken, the charge is set.
Instruments confirmed. Hey, I'm just so proud of you boys.
hey, we saved the world.
Let's head back to the shuttle, folks. Miles, this is Lowe. Do you read?
Miles here.
Everything fine with the pig, Cora?
Looking sweet, Boston. You just be good to my baby.
Everything okay with the explosives, Cora?
They're ready to pin the tail on Attila. Just make sure you tie them down right, Boston.
Lowe, over and out. Load aboard and do you copy?
Like carbon paper, boss.
How's our little piggy?
Ugly as ever, but Cora might have a different opinion.
Give us the go-ahead on the explosives, Ken.
Arm the firecrackers and let's go.
Low out.
Cockpit out.
Brink. Come in, Brink.
I read you, Lowe. What is it?
Arming them. How do we arm them?
Did well with the pig, Brink.
I have no trouble doing menial tasks when it's necessary, Commander.
The explosive charges haven't been bumped or anything, have they, Brink?
Alpha charge and beta charge are both doing fine, Commander.
Low out. Robbins, this is Lowe. Do you read?
Robin's here. I read you.
You may write all kinds of deep intellectual stuff, Robbins, but I'll bet your paper runs a picture of the explosions on the front page.
We always lead with pictures of car crashes and explosions, or people like you will never pick up the paper.
Low out. Let's head on back to the surface, folks.
I hope we finish up this
Yes, we go
time.
back and poke them.
It's explosive device beta. It's explosive device beta. It's like a jackhammer, but for space. It's explosive device beta.
Brink. Come in, Brink.
I read you, Lowe. What is it?
The explosive charges haven't been bumped or anything, have they, Brink?
Alpha charge and beta charge are both doing fine, Commander.
Low out.
Well, that's an embarrassing step to get stuck on.
Robbins. Come in, Robbins.
Robin's here. I read you.
Let's blow up a planetoid together sometime, Robbins.
Oh, you think of the most romantic ideas.
You're kidding. That's the first time I've teased you and you didn't bite my head off.
That was the first time you didn't make fun of my profession.
Getting anything juicy for your first article?
I'm not writing my article right now, Commander Lowe.
Low out.
Oi. Of course there's an arming key. Hat.
Look at the pretty red light, boys and girls. I'd say this charge is armed. This asteroid has a pair of landing lights now, kids. Stick a fork in us, we're done.
Who writes your material, Commander?
I get it all out of the newspapers, Robbins.
Now then. Let's blow this sucker.
Let's head back to the shuttle and watch Attila do the old fire dance. Miles, this is Lowe. Do you read?
I read you, Lowe. What is it?
How can they be so sure the surface won't be radioactive after the explosions?
Well, the theory is that without an atmosphere and with so little gravity, most of the radioactive material will be blasted off into space and almost none of it will settle in the safe quadrants.
But is the theory right?
Hey, you're the guy in the cute suit. You tell me when it's all over.
Have you played
You'll
this
know they
game
were
before?
wrong if my
Meet
coffee
Slab?
blows.
Don't worry, Boston. My baby's down there monitoring the surface. We'll know if it's safe before you go back.
I sure hope the math was right on the placement of the charges.
That was decided by all them geniuses in Houston. Ours not to reason why, ours but to blast and fly.
Low out. Load aboard and do you copy?
I'm here, boss.
Both nukes are in place and armed. We made pretty good time, I think.
Looks good, boss. Come on back inside for the fireworks.
Confirm everybody inside.
All in, Cora.
All clear payload.
All clear, landing team.
All clear, shuttle.
Confirm doors closed.
Doors closed.
God, I love this game so much. It's quite possibly the best game ever made.
Houston gives us the go-ahead. Say when, boss.
Do it. Now let's see, is it the big green triangle or the little red circle?
Shut up and push, Ken. My baby's getting impatient.
Here we go. We have detonation, Alpha and Beta.
What are the instruments showing?
Nothing big coming our way.
What's the pig telling us, Cora?
Attila's still in one piece. There's a lot of seismic bounce, some fracturing. We're stable again. Radioactivity in Quadrant 1 is well within the safe range.
What does Houston say, Ken?
Everything's go for a surface walk at your option.
Then let's go, landing team. Let's see what Attila looks like after plastic surgery. Be careful, kids. Attila is more dangerous now than before we tamed him.
Those were certainly profound first words to speak on Earth's new moon.
I'm not making speeches, Roberts. I'm concerned about keeping everybody alive.
Commander, I can collect rock samples later. Right now, I would like to get below the surface down into that tunnel.
We're gonna do it eventually. We might as well do it now. You agree, Roberts?
I'm game for it.
I've called the pig. We'll send it on ahead to light the way.
Remember, any rock may be loose, and any wall may collapse at any time.
Please be careful, everyone. Cora, send down the pig, please. We'll need the light.
Hey, Moto.
You see anything unusual, Brink?
It's hard to determine how this tunnel was formed.
It wasn't created by the explosion?
No, it's very ancient. The explosions opened the door, but this tunnel... Old, but not as old as the asteroid.
What does that mean?
I don't know yet. It just feels unnatural. There are some odd projections near the bottom of this tunnel that don't seem to belong here.
I think you're right, Brink. The stone projection isn't natural.
Yes, but what is it doing here?
Brink, I wish I knew what these odd projections are.
I've taken pictures of them for analysis.
Brink, I wish I knew what these odd projections are.
I've taken pictures of them for analysis.
It won't do anything. It won't do anything.
Look at this, Brink. This can't be natural.
Definitely not. A metal plate. Definitely an artifact.
An artifact? But who could have put something like this in a tunnel?
Yes, I think it's clear. Wherever Attila came from, there was someone there.
Could this be part of some kind of message? Like the one NASA put in Voyager?
If it's a message, I don't understand it.
Whatever it is, we've got to tell Houston immediately.
Negative, Robbins. I'm clamping down total security as of this moment.
You've got to be kidding.
You've been telling me all along you just want to be an ordinary member of the mission.
Him.
I've had secret orders all along to look for any sign of alien presence on this rock. And now that we've found it, my instructions are clear. What I want to hear from both of you right now is, I understand, Commander Lowe.
I understand and agree, Commander Lowe. There is nothing to be gained from a premature announcement.
Robbins.
I understand, Commander Lowe.
Ken, Lowe here.
I read you, boss.
Tell Houston that I said Attila's a real Hun.
What? Is that some kind of joke?
Just tell them, Gordon. You'll receive new communication protocols immediately afterwards.
Oh, cool. This is like a secret code.
Just think, Cora. You're the only one in Congress who knows anything about this.
Houston says the message is received and they're transmitting new codes.
We're getting back to work down here, Ken. Low out. I'm giving this baby a little push.
If that doesn't work, Commander, give it a big push.
The plate just dropped down, inside something.
The plate is gone?
This was spooky.
Rick, I wish I knew what these odd projections are.
I've taken pictures of them for analysis.
It's a small, dark opening. It's a small, dark opening.
Thanks.
Rick, I wish I knew what these odd projections are.
I've taken pictures of them for analysis.
I can't go any further down this chasm.
But I want to go down.
Robbins, this is Lowe. Do you read?
This is Robbins.
Low out. Brink. Come in, Brink.
I read you, Lowe. What is it?
Sorry, we don't have any better light source than the pig.
My problem isn't lack of light. It's lack of experience with the interior of asteroids.
Hi, Chibi.
Low out.
It's a small, dark opening.
Maybe we can take them out.
Later, but I'm gonna dig out one of these odd projections.
It's your decision, Commander.
It's another metal plate.
I wish there was some sort of inscription.
We're 3 for 3 here, folks.
I've heard of putting a message in a bottle, but never in a big rock.
I'm going to push another one.
I wish we could be sure we weren't destroying whatever message they meant us to receive.
It seems to me that if they didn't mean us to push these metal plates, we wouldn't be able to push them.
Makes sense.
Here's number 3.
It disappeared too.
Here's the last one.
Well, we've done it. Whatever it is we did.
Well, here goes nothing.
We're with you, Commander. So, the asteroid is hollow.
Time to update Houston. Low to shuttle. Static. Must be all this rock.
We're cut off. Should we go back outside and call them?
Nah, they can sit tight for a few more minutes while we poke around.
A small vent leading back to the outer chamber.
What's happening?
Unmoving!
Like someone turned me inside out twice.
It's a little difficult to move now.
That's because we've got gravity. Planet-type gravity. We're not inside the asteroid anymore. And the pressure is equalized. There's an atmosphere.
Can we breathe it?
Our suits are checking that automatically. Here we are. Yes, it's at least as breathable as the air in LA. Of course, there's always the danger of airborne infectious agents.
I don't think so. Alien microbes should be no threat to us. They have not evolved to make use of our cell structures.
The oxygen in our suits won't last long anyway. I say we take them off and save the remaining oxygen for the return trip.
If there is a return trip.
The air tastes good.
Surprise, surprise. Attila was a spaceship all along.
A starship, faster than light. We're not in our own solar system. No planet but Earth has an atmosphere like this, and this ain't Earth.
After so many years of bad TV shows and crackpots with phony pictures, here is the real proof. There is alien life.
Low to cockpit, over. Low to payload, over. Yeah, I'd say we're out of range. Way out of range.
I don't see any aliens coming to greet us.
For all we know, it might have been 1,000,000 years since these people sent out Attila, and they long since died out.
I don't know about you, but I didn't pack a lunch.
Or a can of pop.
Well, we might as well look around and learn what we can about this place. We might be here a
I have a
while.
can of pop.
With my luck, this is probably the alien equivalent of poison ivy. I don't think I'll touch it. I guess this isn't a natural geological formation, right, Brink?
Look how close the stones fit. Like ancient Peruvian masonry.
So it's primitive.
There was nothing primitive about ancient Peruvian masonry, Commander Lowe. Where are you going, Lowe?
I was gonna check for water. Or some way out of here.
I think we should remain together.
Fine. Follow me.
This is no longer a space expedition, Lowe. This is an archaeological dig. Therefore, I am the obvious leader.
Fine. Whenever we need to dig something up, you can use the shovel. In the meantime, our first business is to survive. Our second task is to get home. We need to work together, and I'm still the commander of this mission.
You don't know any more about surviving on an alien world than I do.
Rock him under loaf.
Boston is right, Ludger. He's the one with experience in survival, and we need someone in command. This is no time for a foolish power struggle.
Close enough.
All right, I agree. For now.
Fantastic! Look!
More proof of alien life.
Do you think there's anyone or anything alive?
It seems someone had to have been here.
Let's hope they're peaceful. Or gone. Not just plants, but creatures too. I'm not an archaeologist, but these look like bones to me.
But they are not lying where the animal died. They were placed here. Markers.
A grave?
Best guess.
And now a home for those rat-like things. It looks like something is buried here.
Do you think we could climb this slope?
No use. It doesn't go up all the way to the top.
The engravings on this wall, are they writing or decoration?
You're asking us? This is light, but it feels as strong as steel. I can't use these two things together.
What? Are you just going to dig right in? With a shovel? You will destroy the site.
I'm not doing archaeology right now, Brink. I'm looking for something to help get us home.
Your name will live forever. As the bone-headed space hero who destroyed precious data at the first alien archaeological site.
That's better than having my name live forever. As a commander of an expedition that disappeared and was never heard from again. Now get out of the way if you aren't gonna help, Brink. This might take a while.
Yeah, shut up, Brink.
What a fine accomplishment, Commander. Now we have a pile of meaningless dirt and bones.
Maybe not. You never know when an alien bone will prove useful.
Whatever creature these bones used to be, I don't think we've got anything like it on Earth. What do you think? Was this the skull of a sentient being? Or a pet? Or a beast of burden?
I don't know, but I'm pretty sure it's dead.
It's a strange-shaped jawbone. The teeth still look strong. Whatever creature these bones used to be, I don't think we've got anything like it on Earth. Can you tell anything about what these people look like from the interior of their ship?
All this rust, corrosion, Perhaps animals have moved things around. Hard to know what we're looking at. Let me look. Try not to disturb anything.
We might need this wire later. I'm gonna see if I can pull it down.
First, shouldn't you turn the power off of the breaker box?
What?
That was a joke, Lo.
Oh, yeah. Huh. Stand back in case something comes down on our heads.
Whoa.
Look at it. It's beautiful.
Changing shapes, mathematical progressions of ever more complex polyhedrons.
Next time I suggest pulling a wire.
No, I'm glad you did. What could that have been?
Not a random
Hi, Danny.
electrical discharge.
Good morning.
Maybe it's a kind of computer display. Maybe to the aliens who piloted this ship it conveyed some meaningful information. But to me, it means absolutely nothing.
Sleep okay?
It still might be useful. Well, I don't see any treasure, but there is something in here. When we get back, the engineers are gonna have a field day trying to figure out how this worked. Did any of you see? Was this here before that thing appeared?
Of course it was. Do you think an electrical field can carry a solid object?
These
There's fried
engines
rice
are
for you.
enormous, but there is no evidence of any type of combustion. No scorching, no oxidation.
The design of this ship is not consistent with the vast geometric structures we've encountered so far.
So this ship is not from around here.
I hope you enjoy.
Not in my opinion.
Perhaps they were stranded here, much like us.
It's a possibility.
It's a rod, engraved, 5 geometric shapes. Whatever creature these bones used to be, I don't think we've got anything like it on Earth. Some kind of device. I have no clue what it might be for.
I think we can safely say this is not a natural weather phenomenon.
How about a mirage? Anyone voting for it being a mirage?
It knew we were here. It was trying to tell us something, or show us something.
Don't be too quick to anthropomorphize.
How do we know what life looks like here?
It might be alive, or it might be some kind of
She's
automatic guidance system. We triggered it in that ruined ship, and now it's leading us.
You mean this is the last gasp of a holographic tour guide?
Or the Port Authority. Maybe it's telling us we're under arrest.
Shut up,
Come
Brink.
quietly, or self-aiming lasers will toast us to cinders in 15 seconds.
Stop it. Maybe you can think that's funny, but the last thing I need is some mischievous boy trying to give me the creeps.
If I wanted to give you the creeps, I'd tell you that it was the ghost of a long-dead alien.
How do you know it isn't a ghost?
What? You think this is where aliens end up when they die? If it is, then this place better be hell, because it sure isn't my idea of heaven.
Now you're starting to give me the creeps. It's too small and dark to see if this hole leads anywhere.
Infer penny, infer pound.
I'm gonna see if I can enlarge the hole. Maybe there's something under here.
Yeah, maybe something lives
Yes,
down in
enlarge
that
the
hole.
whole hum.
The utterances of experts.
The ground is soft here. Loose. I think this used to be an opening, and over the years, wind has filled it up with sand and dirt.
Here, let me see. Yes, that's right. You're probably right.
That means the ground is treacherous. It could be hollow under there.
Commander, I think it's time for an archaeologist to do the digging. I'm used to dealing with drifted soil.
The shovel is yours, Brink. Just be careful.
Sure, Brink.
The ground's pretty
Be
unstable.
useful for once.
My feet kept sinking.
My whole training is to be careful. Not to charge in with guns blazing. Finally, a good use for my extensive training.
No! It's completely... I can't... No! Brink! I couldn't get to him in time. I couldn't.
It happened too fast. Can we get down there? How long a drop is it?
Looks like the rubble has formed a ramp. Follow me. Here he is. He's not moving.
Brink! Boston. He's dead.
I should have been the one digging.
He's dead,
Then
Jim.
you'd be the dead one.
It was my responsibility to.
Brink and I are not children or trained monkeys. We're responsible adults. It could have been any of us, and there's not a thing you could have done to prevent it.
To lose Brink, and we've only been up here.
Look, you can't keep me safe, and I can't keep you safe. So there's no particular reason for us to stay together. Our odds of getting back to Earth are better if we work separately on figuring this place out.
I don't like the idea of splitting up.
Why? Because we're safer together? Ask Brink about that.
Because maybe I won't know what I'm seeing without you to help me understand it.
If you find something interesting, the communicators still work. Till then, adios, ciao, sayonara, auf Wiedersehen.
Maggie, it's against every rule of military action for an officer to be separated from his command.
Boston, this isn't a military action. And you don't have a command. There's just you and me. And we both know exactly the same amount about this situation, which is to say...
You tell
nada,
him.
Nothing. Zip.
If we suddenly find ourselves facing an army, then you're in command again. Until then, adios, ciao, sayonara, auf Wiedersehen.
Nobody likes you when you smart off like that.
Yeah, all my psychological tests as a kid
I like
said
her.
that I didn't work well with others.
So this is what failure feels like. You could be irritating sometimes, but you sure didn't deserve to die. Shallow indentations. Shallow indentations. Well, that probably wouldn't hurt too. The plants seem to draw energy from my body and disperse it among all the plants. They must share a common root system.
Neat.
Doors everywhere. I wonder which one is the pay toilet.
Right, this puzzle.
It's a rod, engraved, 5 geometric shapes.
I know it's a rape. What?
It won't do anything. The door is shut tight. Somebody spent a long time engraving these smooth grooves on the surface of this column. I wish I knew what for. Another one of these engraved sticks. What are they, wands?
I just liked it
batons,
better that way.
bludgeons? Maybe some kind of handheld computer game. With my luck, it's a hand grenade.
Good night, Joel.
It's a rod, engraved, 5 geometric shapes.
Green cube, red cube, blue triangle, and green cube. Wrong door. Wrong door. Ooh, a tunnel. Oh, pre-B. Oh, pretty.
There is an airtight seal between these two rooms. This looks like a command center. From this vantage point, I can see a whole system of underwater tunnels. There's an undersea tunnel leading into the base of a nearby island. This crystal is lifeless. It's where all the crystals meet. That won't fit. That won't fit. That won't fit. It's an energized crystal.
Oh, another door. Green cube. Red cube, blue triangle thingy. Green cube. Nope.
You could be irritating sometimes, but you sure didn't deserve to die.
Could you imagine having this as a door lock on your house? How annoying. Green cube, red cube, blue triangle, green cube. Is it supposed to be the other way around?
Shut tight and I don't know the magic word.
Nope.
Looks like one of the control plates we found on Attila. Doors everywhere. I wonder which one is the pay toilet.
This one is already switched, that means I've tried. Directions from all of them. No, I've got nothing.
This crystal is lifeless. It's an energized crystal. It won't accomplish anything. That won't fit, that won't fit, that won't fit. That won't fit, that won't fit, that won't fit. That won't fit, that won't fit, that won't fit. It won't do anything. I can't use the, it won't do anything.
I must have missed something. Oh, that's what I've missed. I totally didn't see that there was a ramp here.
It's hot here. And it's glowing down there. Ten to 1, it's the power source for this place. All I need to do now is to find the light switch. Or the plug. Or the fuse box. Or whatever makes this thing work. An instruction manual might help. Maybe a map. And I could use a sandwich. And a hot jukebox and a cold beer. Or just a starship headed for home. Get a grip, Boston.
All right. That's some kind of code, I suppose.
I can see a lens way down at the bottom. The lens is missing.
Okay, so how do we get on there?
Nothing happened.
I wonder what this do?
Nothing happened.
I see. So like... something like that. Maybe? Okay, almost. That's a good sound, I think. Pretty booming.
Operating normally.
I love the sound design in this game, it's so good. Time to try all the doors again.
I hope this was a good idea. So what is through this door?
First try.
A death trap? A mad scientist with a pretty girl and a talking robot? An alien cafeteria? Why am I just standing here? After all, as Brink found out, the worst thing that can happen is you can take one wrong step and you're dead.
YOLO.
So much for the cafeteria idea.
Boston, are you there?
They use geometric shapes as a kind of combination for the locks.
Boston, you won't believe where I am. I'm in a place filled with alien technology, the most fantastic things I've ever seen. And the machines are working.
What are they doing?
I don't know yet. I mean, they're really alien. Like nothing I've seen before.
Don't go too fast, Maggie.
I'll be careful, Boston.
But it's not like we have time to use correct scientific procedures to test these things.
Where are you? How can I get to you?
I wish I knew. It's a sure thing you can't get here the way I did. I slid through a low tunnel in the rock, and then it kind of got filled with debris when the roof collapsed.
You could have been killed.
Gee, I guess this isn't safe. But if we'd been together, whoever went through the crack second would definitely have been killed. Keep that in mind when you're thinking about coming to save me. I handled it just fine.
Yeah, I guess you did.
She's so sassy.
We're both doing okay, Boston. We'll find a way to connect up with each other when it matters.
Maggie? Good work.
Thanks, Boston.
Magic pumpkin. Hi, Yubu.
Now I know what my pet hamster felt like. Plenty of water here. If it's drinkable, then we won't die right away. We'll have plenty of time to starve to death. If Maggie were here, I'd tell her not to take a chance on swimming in the same water with a large eel that may or may not think of her as dinner. So maybe I'll take my own advice and stay on dry land.
Peace out. Bye, Lisa. Here we go.
Another ghost. The last one pointed the way down into the Nexus. Of course, that's how Brink died. I can't open it. A bunch of displays set into the walls. Inscriptions here and there. I'd say it looks like some kind of museum. Symbols written on a plate. Looks like an alphabet.
Let's see. It looks more like blueprints to me. Space Griffins.
Could this be some sort of burial chamber? Another one of these engravings on a stick. That canister sure packs a punch.
Canister?
Boom.
I suppose you could read it that way.
Boston!
Maggie, I found you.
I wasn't aware that I was missing.
You know what I mean. I found a way to get where you are. Through the museum, back that way.
That's nice, Boston. If that's the museum, then I guess this is the library.
I found out how to open doors back in the Nexus. There's a tram that leads out here.
Look, Boston, I think it's great you're finding things out, but I'm trying to concentrate here. I feel like I'm so close to making sense of some of this stuff, and I just want to stay here and keep working. All right?
Sure, of course.
Sounds reasonable to me.
Anyway, I know where to find you, and you know how to get out of here if you want to.
Thanks. Yes. When I learn something, I'll call you on the box, okay?
All right. All right, yes, I won't bug you anymore right now. I don't think we'll be able to fix this screen.
I've decided that has to be a control console for a data retrieval system. When I use the controls, different inscriptions appear. Sometimes different languages. If English comes up, I'll let you know. I've decided that has to be a control console for a data retrieval system. When
I'm gonna
I use the
touch it.
controls, different inscriptions appear. Sometimes different languages. If English comes up, I'll let you know.
The screens must be part of one large computer. Looks like the plant has permanently broken the screen.
But I want to do all the archaeology stuff.
Strange glowing crystals.
Oh, that's the spaceship we were on. I'd like more lore, please. Give it to me. More lore. All the lore. Only 4 lore. Thingy.
I need some help to pry this door open. Nothing could open this door. I need some help to pry this door open. I have 2 crystals.
All right.
When this rock fell from the ceiling, it must have cracked open an energy conduit under the floor. There's a huge amount of energy flowing along this column.
Neat.
Shut tight and I don't know the magic word.
Maybe you do know the magic word. Blue blob, blue square, blue hexagon, red square. Blue hexagon right. Red square. Wrong door.
Uh-oh. The other trams came as soon as I called them. Maybe there are some controls somewhere.
Yes, somewhere maybe. Think I know where though. This sounds like Tram Central.
This crystal is lifeless. It's an energized crystal. That won't fit, that won't fit, that won't. It won't accomplish anything. That won't fit, that won't. I can't, it won't accomplish anything. This crystal is lifeless.
Okay. Has anyone seen a utility shed where there might be spare crystals? No?
You could be irritating sometimes,
Hey,
but you
Brink.
sure didn't deserve to die.
Wakey wakey.
Who knows if this will even work? Even if these really are the same crystals I saw resurrecting an alien in that museum display, they weren't designed for humans. But it's worth a shot. Brink, are you okay?
I feel fine. What happened? I remember digging, and the ground gave way under me.
Brink, you've been dead for several hours.
You Americans, always exaggerating.
I assure you, Brink, no pulse, no breath, dead. But I found a couple of life crystals in a museum, and from a display there, I got an idea of how to use them.
Where's the crystal? I have to see it.
I wasn't sure it would work on a human being.
Our cellular structures must be very similar. Boston, it didn't just bring me to life. It brought me to life. I feel more powerful, more energetic, more alive than I've ever felt before.
Maggie, do you read me?
Oh no.
Yes, I do. I hope this is important.
I think so. Brink isn't dead anymore, Maggie.
You have a very sick sense of humor. Goodbye.
No, wait, I'm serious.
Deadly serious.
Brink! I can't believe it.
It was a crystal I found in the museum. The display there showed it bringing someone back to life. So I tried it.
A crystal that heals the dead. If we ever get back home, this will change the world. It'll change everything.
It's not just being alive again, Maggie. I feel perfect. I feel like I never knew what good health was until today.
Now it's all the more important we find a way home.
It's always kind of important to me.
Keep exploring, Boston. I'll get back to work on the language.
You got it, Maggie. That could be a really bad idea. Brink. The ghost we saw that led us to that hole you fell through. I saw another one at the museum spire.
A museum guide?
Whatever these ghosts are, I think they're trying to lead us to something.
Ah, but are they leading us somewhere we want to go?
Keep your eyes open for any metal plates like the ones we found back on Attila. I think if we find the right ones, they may fit in a triangular alcove in the Nexus.
And if they do fit, what would happen?
I have no idea, Brink, but I still think it's worth searching for them. I got this inscription from the museum. What do you think?
I think that's Maggie's department. I don't want to be bothered with things like this.
Maggie's found a library, or that's what we think.
Cry baby.
Can she read the language already?
She's working on it. She has mastered the library controls.
Well, even if we can't find a way to get home, at least she may learn enough to help us stay alive here.
What do you think the chances are that scientists back on Earth will be able to figure out these life crystals and make more?
They have to, that's all. You have no idea how good it feels to have such strength surging through my body. And not just my body. My mind has never been so alert. We have to find more of these crystals if we can. More and more of them.
Thanks.
Come on, Brink. Let's open a stuck door.
Brink, would you give me a hand with this?
Sure.
On 3. 1, 2, 3. That was the longest visit from a ghost yet.
The whole display centered on this
Don't
place.
think they like them.
It's full of crystals. Are these the life crystals? Like the one you used to bring me back to life?
They look like it.
Then it couldn't be more clear. These life crystals are the reason they brought us to this world. They have
Don't
found
think
the
so.
secret of life, and they want to share.
Weren't you watching, Brink? I don't care what language you speak, that ghost shaped itself like a skull. It was warning us. These crystals are dangerous.
It was the symbol of death, Lo. These crystals are the antidote for death. That's what it meant.
What if there are side effects? Did you think of that?
The side effect is that I feel better than I ever felt before. If you had used a life crystal on yourself, your mind would also be as clear as mine. And you'd see that there is nothing more important than getting these crystals and using them.
Brink, I think you're wrong. I think we need to be careful.
These aliens are kind and good, Commander. They have given us a gift.
Yeah? Well, if this is all so perfect, where are these aliens?
Maybe they've moved on to a higher plane of existence.
Or maybe they're all dead.
See how badly your brain is working. How could they be dead? They invented these life crystals. Commander, I feel sorry for you. Still tied down by an ordinary mind and ordinary fears. But I
Maybe
feel
these are
too
death
good
crystals.
to want to argue with you. Believe what you want. I'm taking as many of these crystals as I can carry.
Well, I'm gonna take some for study back on Earth. I'm just not gonna use them.
But you will, Commander.
Here, sea monster. I brought you a snack.
Gross. Hey, Brink. Do you think... Brink? Brink? Where are you? Brink, answer me.
Brink, can you hear me? Where are you?
Frank Pulte.
Maggie? Brink's run off. He wasn't acting very rational when we found a big supply of life crystals. I'm afraid maybe those things are addictive. Or they altered his personality or something. A ghost tried to warn us, but Brink was feeling too cocky to listen to good advice.
Just when this place starts looking benign, it finds new ways to be dangerous.
Anyway, I'm going on without him. I can't think of anything else to do.
I'll try to contact him now and then, see if he's willing to talk.
Thanks, Maggie. I'm beginning to take this personally. Nobody wants to stay with me. Maybe it's my deodorant. I think it failed somewhere back there on Attila.
Hip bone's connected to the something bone. Anyone know how to build this thing? Nat. That looks slightly more right. Backwards. No? What an old minigame this is. Think about it. Does that look about right?
Damn. Damn. Double damn. Damn.
Yes, I'm hot. No, it undid everything. Okay. Yep. I mean, this feels about right. This is not what I did last time though. Or is it? I mean, this looks about right.
Gross. I'm pretty sure he's still hungry.
What's the point of this anyway? Well, we did solve the mini puzzle thing. Not sure why though.
Yes?
Robbins. Do you think Brink's running off had anything to do with the ghosts?
Maybe he feels a special kinship with them, now that he's been dead.
Maggie, I found a plate like the ones in the asteroid that triggered our journey here.
For all we know, any plates we find might send us on a voyage to the opposite edge of the galaxy.
Tell you what, I'll keep looking for more of them and you decipher that language so we can read the directions.
Great. You get to look for metal things lying around on the ground while I have to decode a completely alien language without any information about how they think or what they might be writing about. Yeah, that's a fair division of labor.
I found this in the museum. Can you read it?
It's not the same set of symbols I'm finding in the database here. I don't think it's designed for strangers to be able to read it.
I wish you could read this inscription. I keep thinking that it really matters.
Give me a chance to get a handle on their language first. I'll give your inscriptions a try when I can.
Still looking for more of these plates, Maggie.
While you're at it, see if you can find a big, juicy steak. Or, I'm not fussy, a nice salad, or even a couple of grapes.
Well, aren't you funny?
How are you doing with your data retrieval?
I'm retrieving, I'm just not understanding.
But you're pretty sure it's their language.
I don't know. Just like the museum you found, I think this library was meant to be used by lots of different species. I think this language may have been especially designed to be easy to translate.
If it's easy, why is it taking so long?
It's easy compared to translating a genuinely alien language that you've never heard spoken aloud. Give me a break, Boston. I think I've got a handle on a couple of the symbols, but I have to test it out and see if it makes sense.
I'm thinking that maybe we should consider teaming up again.
Why? I think the answer to getting home is here in these displays. You go out and explore like you have been, and I'll work at getting us home. When I figure it out, I'll take you with me. No charge.
I wish I knew how these life crystals work. Brink's probably using them on himself right now. Getting some kind of high.
I just hope he isn't killing himself.
Maybe life crystal isn't the right name for them. Have you seen this boy?
What?
Nothing.
Funny.
Sometimes I wonder if we're ever gonna find our way out of this.
Don't give up, Boston. We've still got plenty of time.
Thanks. I can't open it. I can't open it. I can't open it.
Fancy.
It doesn't look safe to walk there.
What am I missing?
Maybe I should take one more life crystal.
What's this?
A canister. Didn't I see a picture of something like this in one of the museum displays?
Yeah, the thing thinks it goes boom. Maybe we can make the monster go boom. Now, what? How did we make this thing? I think that's right.
Gross. This isn't getting me anywhere. You just need a little something to make you complete, my friend. How about a little alien explosive device? Boom.
So why did we do this?
Now that the water's safe for swimming, I think it's time to see what's in that underwater cave.
Underwater cave. Let's go. Next section thing.
Another engraving.
Any spare crystals?
Nice view.
Sir, spider crystal? No, nothing. Is that it? I suppose I shouldn't be greedy. Let's unlock the next door. Blue square, blue triangle, blue hexagon, and red hexagon. Damn. Man, this game is so fucking cool.
First time I ever did the wave all by myself. This boulder's loose. That should have turned on another light bridge, and it didn't. Bummer. I guess when you abandon machinery long enough, it's going to get out of adjustment. Just needs a little adjustment. The way things have been going, I can pretty much bet that whatever that little beast just stole, I'm gonna want it really badly in a minute or two.
Him.
Scavengers have picked these ribs clean, but the animal can't have been dead very long because the rib cage is still holding together. It's missing a part. Shut tight and solid. A place for everything, and everything in its place. A small round hole. That doesn't fit here. It won't do anything. It's a glowing blue rod.
Could it be the spare crystal we've been wanting?
A thin metal plate with a button on it. It won't accomplish anything. It won't accomplish anything.
Cry baby.
The last time I was small enough to get into a cave that size, I was 4 years old. Judging by the chattering noises coming from this cave, I'll bet some tiny thieving creature is inside.
How do we set a trap for it?
There's something moving in here. I can't use these. A short metal dowel. That's a nice fit. The pole with the hook is balanced on that pivot. I can't use these two things together. There's something moving in here. I can't use these two things together. A lot of useless junk collected by that little thief. There's something moving in here. Shut tight and solid. Just unidentifiable junk left by that critter. Just unidentifiable junk left by that critter. Just unidentifiable junk left by that critter. There's something moving in here. Just unidentifiable junk left by that critter.
How do we trap it?
It won't accomplish anything. I can't use these two things together. I can't use these two things together. The pole with the hook is balanced on that pivot. I can't use these two things together. The pin fits tightly in the hole. It won't accomplish anything. It won't accomplish anything. The pin fits tightly in the hole. I can't use these two things together. There's something moving in here. A lot of useless junk collected by that little thief. It's missing a part. Just unidentifiable junk left by that critter. The last time I was small enough to get into a cave that size, I was 4 years old.
No.
If only I had some bait for this trap, but I'll just have to play sheepdog.
Yep. Yes,
Just
you have to use the
unidentifiable
correct
junk
rod,
left by that
of
critter.
course.
There's something moving in here. A lot of useless junk collected by that little thief. A lot of useless junk collected by that little thief. There's something moving in here. A lot of useless junk collected by that little thief. A lot of useless junk collected by that little thief. A lot of useless junk collected by that little thief. Just unidentifiable junk left by that critter.
Okay, so we have 3 holes that connects it from.
There's something moving in here. There's something moving in here. A lot of useless junk collected by that little thief. A lot of useless junk collected by that little thief. Just unidentifiable junk left by that critter. There's something moving in here. If only I had some bait for this trap, but I'll just have to play sheepdog. There's something moving in here. 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 Shut tight and solid. There's something moving in here. There's something moving in here. Just unidentifiable junk left by that critter. A lot of useless junk collected by that little thief. A lot of useless junk collected by that little thief. Just unidentifiable junk left by that critter. There's something moving in here. A lot of useless junk collected by that little thief. A lot of useless junk collected by that little thief. Just unidentifiable junk left by that critter. A lot of useless junk collected by that little thief. There's something moving in here.
How did you solve this again? I think I've almost got at it.
There's something moving in here. Just unidentifiable junk left by that critter. There's something moving in here. The last time I was small enough to get into a cave that size,
Guess we'll have to come back to this.
Yeah, right. Like I'm gonna stick my hand in some crack in the rock on an alien planet. That won't work. I can't use these two things together. Yeah, right. Like I'm gonna stick my hand in some crack in the rock on an alien planet.
I mean, you could.
There's a glow
It might
coming
help.
from inside the crevice, but I can't see what it's coming from. It won't accomplish anything. Robbins. Come in, Robbins.
Robin's here. What is it?
You won't believe what I found, Maggie. The central island and the 5 rock spires around it aren't just connected by underwater trams. There are also light bridges leading from the spires to this amazingly transparent crystal above the center island.
A bridge made from light?
I know, it doesn't make any sense, but it's true.
Their technology is so far advanced beyond ours that I don't know if anything could surprise me now.
I wish I knew how these life crystals work. Brink's probably using them on himself right now. Getting some kind of high.
I just hope he isn't killing himself.
Maybe life crystal isn't the right name for them. Still looking for more of these plates, Maggie.
While you're at it, see if you can find a big, juicy steak. Or, I'm not fussy, a nice salad, or even a couple of grapes.
If they can make bridges out of light, you have to wonder if they can make anything else.
You mean light beer?
I was thinking more of a lighthouse. Light summer clothing.
Light
Oh
salad
my god,
dressing.
the puns.
Light-footed.
Light-hearted.
Light-footed.
Light salad dressing.
Light-minded.
Light-fingered.
Light summer clothing.
I'm getting lightheaded.
Light-hearted.
Brink seemed to be getting pretty strange before he took off on his own.
Perhaps those crystals have some sort of side effect. Or maybe he just wants to be alone for a while.
Thanks.
I like how this logo type in the corner is the same symbol as on the spaceship thing.
Brink, come in, Brink. Great. He's decided to play hide and seek. Well, I don't have time to waste on children's games.
Well, time to see if that blue rod we found fits in the crystal thingy. Is there anything anywhere else we can go here? No. Not yet. We're not winning yet. Still exploring. But aren't these games really more about the journey than the destination?
I can't use these two things together.
I have no recollection of what these do.
It's where all the crystals meet. It's where all the crystals meet.
Did I kill them all? I see. Hey. Good stuff. Now let's see which door was that again. Probably the unmarked one. Don't survive games. Which games are those? Damn trains always stop on the wrong side of the platform. I have no idea what kind of game that is. Hey.
I can't move this thing with my bare hands. It's half buried in dirt and rubble. Let's see if this plate can be moved. Could this be some sort of burial chamber?
Do you have a name for that kind of game?
It's a roughly carved
I'm
hole
intrigued.
in the wall. What purpose could this have had? There's light seeping through from outside. If only I could see better. Whoa! The stone is loose. Uh-oh. Looks like the warranty must have run out on this light bridge. Just needs a little adjustment.
Interesting.
So maybe it needs
I'll
a
have to
little
check
more
that out
adjustment.
later.
Here you are, Brink. You haven't been answering.
I was busy, trying to concentrate on my work. I don't have time for interruptions.
In other words, you want me to go away.
Those are the right words. Go away.
Screw you, Brink.
This looks like some pretty badly deteriorated machinery. Brink. I don't know what you're doing right now, Brink, but those ghosts had things they wanted us to do, and we need to get home, and you're not doing either one.
What I'm doing is more important. But I'll never accomplish anything while I have incessant interruptions.
I found a bunch of these metal plates. When we've got them all, maybe we can go home. You remember home, don't you, Brink? Earth, family, friends, food.
You're doing very well, Commander Lowe. By all means, go find the rest of the metal plates. Go quickly. Go now.
I found a bunch of these metal
Thank you,
plates.
such a nice.
When we've got them all, maybe we can go home. You remember home, don't you, Brink? Earth, family, friends,
No, I
food.
said, Brink,
You're doing very
you're
well,
such an
Commander
ass.
Lowe. By all means, go find the rest of the metal plates. Go quickly. Go now.
With all your newfound brilliance, Brink, can you make any sense out of this?
I don't have time to analyze every meaningless bit of debris you pick up and carry around with you, Commander Lowe.
Maggie's work on data retrieval is going well.
So condescending.
Then go talk to Maggie about it.
I'm worried that these life crystals may have side effects.
The only side effect is the envy of people who haven't used them.
Have you used more of them?
Their effect on health and intelligence increases with each use.
What about their effect on sanity?
These life crystals are the most important technology ever created. They are the
Sanity
answer
is
to
overrated
everything.
anyway.
These light bridges link the spires. It's a lot faster than using the trams.
I'm so happy for you.
Maggie's worried about you. Okay, I am too.
I'm fine, Commander. I've never felt better.
But we're just...
I am fine!
No, I just think that sanity is overrated.
What's the project you're working on here?
You're not a scientist. There's no way you could understand it.
Oh, I get it. I can figure out alien technologies, turn the power on, work the tram system, adjust the light bridge lenses, repair broken door control panels, and even resurrect one dead scientist. But no, I'd never understand your work.
I know you mean well, Commander Lowe, but I'm not working at the level of ordinary human beings right now.
Thanks. This looks like some pretty badly deteriorated machinery.
Yes?
Robbins. Do you think those crystals had anything to do with Brink leaving?
Who knows what side effects they might have? Still, it's pretty amazing that they work at all.
Sometimes I wonder if we're ever gonna find our way out of this.
Don't give up, Boston. We've still got plenty of time.
Have you seen this boy?
What?
Nothing. Thanks.
Let's look at these again.
The larger moon is being eclipsed by the smaller one.
One more time.
The larger moon is being eclipsed by the smaller one.
I don't see any moons there, but SH. Sure.
Boom.
Interesting. I have missed something here. Somewhere. Ancient art of pixel hunting.
It won't accomplish.
How many
It
can
won't
we
do
grab?
anything. Nothing could open this door. When this rock fell from the ceiling, it must have cracked open an energy conduit under the floor. There's a huge amount of energy flowing along this column.
That's RAD.
They don't look anything like the glowing plants I saw earlier. I think I'll leave them alone. It's closed. This alien technology is hopelessly ruined.
Pessimist.
Whatever creature these bones used to be, I don't think we've got anything like it on Earth. It's radiating energy. It's radiating energy. That's the cool little flashlight I got from the power room.
No, I don't think I'm here. I really feel like there should be something more here.
The last time I was small enough to get into a cave that size, I was 4 years old. It won't do anything. I can't use these two things together. I can't use these two things together. There's something moving in here. If only I had some bait for this trap, but I'll just have to play sheepdog. There's something moving in here. Just unidentifiable junk left by that critter. A lot of useless junk collected by that little thief. A lot of useless junk collected by that little thief. There's something moving in here. A lot of useless junk collected by that little thief. There's something moving in here.
Okay.
A lot of useless junk collected by that little thief. A lot of useless junk collected by that little thief. There's something moving in here.
Damn.
There's something moving in here. There's something moving in here. There's something moving in here. A lot of useless junk collected by that little thief. Now I've got you. If I let you out, you'll head for the place where you hide nice shiny machinery parts. The only trouble is, how am I gonna follow you? It's a small, trapped alien critter. It won't do anything. It won't accomplish anything. It won't accomplish anything.
Yeah, I think I'm missing something inventory-wise.
A lot of useless junk collected by that little thief. A lot of useless junk collected by that little thief. Just unidentifiable junk left by that critter. The last time I was small enough to get into a cave that size, I was 4 years old. Yeah, right. Like I'm gonna stick my hand in some crack in the rock on an alien planet. There's a glow coming from inside the crevice, but I can't see what it's coming from.
Yeah, I think we'll have to figure this out next week. Actually. I love this game, it's so good. Yeah. Let's continue this tomorrow maybe. Let's go say hi to, and share the fundraiser. Let's enjoy some desert business. This is a bus. Give up. You will be okay. And enjoy the silly Canadians, everyone.